All right. And it's probably streaming. I'm just going to trust YouTube that it's doing it because it's done a pretty decent job actually just doing that. So I'm not going to switch windows. I'm not going to examine it. We're just going to plow forward. And I can kind of already see that it's working just fine. So I'm glad I kind of ended the stream yesterday where I did because it was quite a long time before the system was finished. Um, and anyway, it's now pretty much done. Let's get to the main attraction here, the reactor. I went ahead and assembled it. Um, uh, so originally I was planning to set this up using redstone, but then I saw this computer port and the siren's call got me. So I set up a computer craft system. Let's quickly go over to the program here. I believe it's edit test. Okay, so I actually use an external editor, but this editor seems pretty decent. So we'll go ahead and actually, you know what? I'll just show you my actual editor. That'll be better. And uh, yeah, we'll just switch over to that now. Boom. This is my actual editor. Uh, and let's see. Let's ls no, not rm, mv test to start up. Yeah, okay. Now what this should do is reboot. It should automatically restart. Okay, should kick on. It is on. Okay, cool. I just didn't have a whole lot of good output here. So, okay, it's on, but there's like no fuel in it. So I need to put fuel in it. That would probably be helpful. There we go. Okay. Things active. It's dumping out power into here. Good. Everything looks good. I wish I'd kind of put a little bit more output on the program, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think that's just blinking. I thought every time that turned off, that meant the reactor itself turned off, but no. Okay. So far, everything is okay. That heat is kind of building up though. Okay, let's drop the control rods. Let's say 10, no, not 100%, 10%, change all. Oh, it overheated. Powerful, shutting down, what? What? Holy crawling snake's not that, man, that's okay. I did not anticipate that. Okay, and this should be where the waste heat comes in. I did not expect it to completely fill up that thing immediately. We don't even have a single yellow ingot output. That's amazing. Okay, that's a lot of juice. Okay, that is not at all what I was expecting, and that is completely full. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I guess when this is completely drained out, it returns a null? That's weird. Okay, 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 okay. I guess switch back to the terminal here, and I will explain what is kind of going on here. Uh, so we have our thing here. We have the reactor, we have the battery, we have this loop here that it goes through, and apparently this value here can return a null. Uh, how we can actually kind of fix this is this or 0.0. This or 0.0. That way, if it's null, it should kind of default to that 0.0. Hopefully, hopefully that'll fix that. Oh, I really fucking hate it when it does that. Okay, for some reason, I have a plugin that auto formats Lua whenever I save the file, and I have absolutely no idea how to turn that off yet. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It'll still work as is. Okay, so basically we have thing here. We have an infinite loop that it goes into. Well, some people do the while true do for infinite loops. I prefer using a local variable called done. So while not done, do that. That way I can set like done equal to true here to exit out of the program gracefully. But basically what this does is first checks to see if the reactor is currently active. If it is, then it checks the reactor's temperature. If it's above 1400, then we do kind of an emergency shutdown thing, which no, that's right. It was close to it, but it shut down because of the battery. Yes. Okay. And I forgot to switch away from the terminal, so you guys didn't even just see what I did. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't miss much. Okay. So if the temperature is above 1400, then set active to false and end the program, or set done equal to true so it can end the program. As well as print too hot so that we know that it was too hot. Else, well, it's an else if, and I really hate that the formatter does this. So if the battery is greater than 0.8, or the reactor's stored energy is greater than 0.8%, because we have the amount of energy that's stored here divided by the total capacity, which will get us a percentage of fill. If either of those are over 0.8, then shut it down because battery's full. Otherwise, if the reactor is not active, then we look at the battery and the internal capacitor. If they are both less than 10% full, then we turn on the reactor. At the end of that, we sleep for 1 second, so it only checks every second. So that way it's not like continuously eating up system resources. Yes, okay. Turn that off. All right, and then if we go reboot, what? Oh, oh, that must have been what happened. Oops. Okay, okay. Okay, starting it up because it's out of power. Now we're generating shit tons of go juice. Ooh, that is not good. Why? Ooh, change all. Why is the temperature so freaking high? Oh, and that died. That off. Okay. So it died because of it was trying to output the string. Okay, well, let's place that there just so that doesn't happen again. And wait, what's going on here? Okay, I'm not sure how that happened, but all right. Sure, whatever. Okay, how are we looking for power? This thing is completely full. Got quite a bit of a buffer here. You know, just for that, I think rent starting just for a little bit of feedback when I turn the thing on here. We get any waste yet? We still haven't gotten any waste. We have half an ingot of waste, it looks like. Maybe. What is going on here? Why didn't it print starting? It still hasn't printed starting. What the hell is going on here? Okay, for some reason that doesn't have it. Did I not save it? Okay, it's definitely saved now. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I was editing the file test.lua, not startup. So absolutely none of my changes made it in. Okay, now there we go. That's correct. Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can figure this one out. Unfortunately, without the Lua on the end there, it doesn't know that it's Lua. Actually, wait, hold it. Um, said something about a directory. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully, I'll have all the formatting and I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so what was the issue that it had? Uh, oh, I think I see. For some reason, there is another parenthesis there. I have absolutely no idea why that's there. Starting. Okay, cool. It didn't have any issues that time. And it's still off because we have lots of Go juice in this system still. This thing isn't quite exporting items quite in the way that I'd hope it would have. Maybe we can speed that up with a object sort. Do I have those in here? I do. Okay, they're right there. Okay. So what if I were to do this? I'll color black, check unfiltered on, and where? There they are. Okay. That there, and that there. All right, now what if I was to take another one, stick it here? Okay. I kind of suspect that there's a limited number of items that can be in this pipe system. So this ultimately might not actually do a whole lot for me. I may have to switch away from mechanism item pipes, which would kind of suck. I mainly want them for the dense item pipes here. But if they are struggling to maintain this, let's remove the limitation here. Even with that, they're kind of struggling to keep up. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure this is doing anything for me, honestly. It sucks because I really want this system to work. Well, maybe it was doing something for me. I wonder what happened if I took like a second ender chest here. Plop this down here, and this might actually be the way to go. Yep. Ender chest. Let's give me 3 more of these things. Nope, nope, self-touch. There they are. Okay, so the system should see that as at least 5 different blocks. It's kind of working. Not really sure that's doing anything for me, honestly. Like, sometimes it seems to be winning the battle. Okay, okay, okay. It's now got it to that point. All right, let's remove the limitations here again. All right, how's this system holding up? Because this could also potentially be another bottleneck. I need to go do all this here. So we got 2, 1 back there. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aluminum. Think you're aluminum. Here, osmosium. You're aluminum. 0, 1, 2, 3. This is 4, right? Yep, 4. Basalt. Where the heck is basalt? You basalt. You are basalt. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 would go here. This is 6. Okay. And ender pearls. 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to sleep. This is the wrong way. Okay, well, this looks like it's probably working. Where's netherrack? To verify that it's not like overwhelmed. Oh, that is most definitely overwhelmed. Okay. Let's see, I believe this is the card that I'm looking for. Yep, let's just decrease that. Okay. And no, actually, what I want is in here. Yeah, yeah, we got a bunch of netherrack that just bypassed it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Kind of to be expected, really. I should correct it. Okay, this is keeping up. That is encouraging. This could probably stand to be upgraded. Should probably be checking on that nuclear reactor. Probably a bad idea to just leave it running unsupervised like this. Probably. Okay. How do I get back down there? Here we go. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, it is currently off. Uh, Too hot. Okay. Let's increase this to 70. What are we doing for power over here? That is empty. Okay. Eventually, I'd like to set this up with like a PID controller or something like that to monitor the temperature and automatically raise and lower the... Wow, these things pretty... Okay, that... Unless... No, it's still on. Okay, so that was too much. Let's change that to 80%. Screw it off. Shut down. Oh, the battery must have been full. It is. Okay. Maybe I should have it just kind of ignore that battery. That battery seems kind of small. Let's see, 120 MFE versus 200. Yeah, so this is only about twice the size. I guess that's not too much. Alright, alright. Here is what I am going to do. We're going to just comment out this line here. No, no, no. No, no. Other way around. Other way around. Comment out this line here. So it's now based on just on the internal capacitor, not the external capacitor for shutting down, but it does look at both when it turns it back on. Alright, and now we will turn it off, turn this back on. Any waste yet? Surprisingly not. How's this looking? Oh, that is looking pretty full. That's why I was keeping up. It wasn't actually keeping up. It was just out of power, so the quarries weren't running. How do I deal with this? I really hate to say it, but I think I'm going to have to completely switch out the mechanism pipes here. That's probably good now. Kind of like the idea of the mechanism pipes a lot better, but like if they're not able to keep up. What if I was to put like this here? And what if I was to do this? And let me see. Oh, I have a gold upgrade. I don't remember how good the gold upgrade is. Okay, well, it looks like it's doing something here. Now, is it actually doing something, or does it just look like it's doing something? It is actually doing something. Hmm. Maybe that's the way to make it work. How are we doing for power over here? This could be another instance where we just don't have juice. Okay, okay, so far this is okay. And we hit the limit, so it's shutting the reactor down. Okay, okay. Okay, this is looking good. Okay. And this is kind of somewhat keeping up. Alright, so... we don't already have that, do we? No, we do not. Okay. Was originally going to stay away from this mod. But... No, I really can't craft infinity ones. You could. They were just, like, really expensive. Okay, okay, so I am going to break that. Yeah, it's already kind of starting to fill up there. That's not too surprising. Okay. Let's get a diamond upgrade going. Toss that into here. Do this. Toss that gold one back into there. Okay, let's get a few diamond upgrades here. Boom. That is keeping up with it. And I could have easily have just done this off one thing. Wait, is it easily keeping up with it, or is it just a power issue? That's full. Okay, it's definitely not a power issue, unless, of course, this is limited. I don't think it is. No, it's set to bypass. So with just 2, it is legit keeping up with that. There it is. I'll give it a third. Okay, cool. Now I kind of have the best of both worlds. How's our inventory here looking? Looks okay. Any... weird high number items? No, we're getting a lot of nether brick, so we're probably consuming another fortress right now. Okie dokie. And... still off because we got juice in here still. Okay, I think we might be good here. Awesome. Oop. That's keeping up. All right. Still no waste. That's surprising. So now that everything seems to be working, I guess I'll explain what I've changed here and what I've done. So, for starters, getting the computer craft hooked up to this uh, cube thing here was a pain in the ass. Took me a while to figure out that one, it can only connect to the top, and two, it has to have input set to the top. I kept trying to attach to the side, probably spent like an hour researching that. No avail. But finally got it figured out so I can read that. The Flux plug, I completely forgot about the Flux Networks mod. This is kind of a better version of the quantum entangle thing. And set this up to basically output over here. If I get over here, come on. Okay, so it is here. It is going into the quantum entangle porter, which is connected to the quarries. I didn't really want to readjust all this just yet. I wanted to make sure power was running before I did that. So for now, we're just still using these to power the quarries. Just this thing's getting direct power from the reactor to that, so it's no longer relying on this thing for the passive power generation. Though the reactor is also connected to the rest of the base to power the machines there. It's pretty great. Okay. This thing's still having issues pulling out materials. There we go. And that might be a little too much. Let's say 8. Yeah, that looks like probably a good speed. the extra of the stuff that... What the hell? How is that empty? The system only used 2 buckets. What the hell? Okay. Huh. This tank was full of lava. And now it kind of isn't. I have absolutely no idea why that is. Okay, I'm really confused by that. I did use a recipe that needed lava, but it only used 2 buckets, so I don't know quite what's going on there. No, it doesn't matter. It's not like I don't have infinite lava anyway. Okay, so I made some changes over here. I built an ultimate smelting factory here and have set that up for the smelting recipe, so I'm no longer just using the alloy smelter for that. I've upgraded the capacitor to the best one I believe I have available to me, so this thing is able to run as fast as it can. I discovered that these machines here, they can only have items put in on the top and items pulled out of the bottom. So I swapped out the Ender IO things for the laser nodes so that I could insert items from the top and pull items from the bottom. Fluids seem to work on either top or bottom. I haven't tried the sides, but yeah. And basically how this works is, let's see. So they have a filter of what items they can put in, and the ones to put stuff in has a higher priority than the default. The default does not have any sort of filter, so if it won't go into one of these, it's shoved it into the pattern things return port. And as you can see, I've rerouted the power to go behind them, so they're nice and powered. While making things, I ran out of redstone. So I made some redstone seeds and used the essence that I got from those seeds to make more, and now I have 2 fields of redstone just growing, which is great. I've expanded my dye a little bit more. Oh yeah, we need to eat some of those things to get the started in occult stuff. For some reason, this relay here got unlinked from the source link here, so it wasn't actually storing away the source that it was generating. I have no idea why. It's fixed now. Oh, I've upgraded all of my processor things here. Actually, I don't remember if I mentioned that I added 2 additional ones. So I added 2 additional ones. I now have 4 total, and they now have 4 co-processing units. Not that I think that really helps out much. From what I could tell, from just having one, it was able to do multiple recipes at a time for some reason anyway. But the additional ones are supposed to make it so that it can handle more recipes at a time. And I accidentally made a discovery with this thing. If I shift and right... No, that wasn't it. Maybe it was just... Huh, okay. Maybe it's not that wrench. Maybe... Okay, well, somehow I accidentally popped out the components from these blocks with a wrench earlier. And I believe I can also discover that I can just do that to pop them out. So that is cool. Can I salvage this thing, though? Indeed you can. Okay. You used to not be able to do that, but now you can. Not sure what else to say or do now. Was kind of all I think that I had in mind for the time being. Oh yeah, another change that I made since I'm growing essences now. I've set it up so it tries to put items into this crafter first, which is currently just set up to turn redstone essence into redstone and then toss the redstone into the system. So the system isn't having to deal with redstone essence. It's able to compact the redstone and use it normally. Yeah. I've also swapped out the Ars Nova wood that I had growing up here because I've now got a crap ton of it. And tried to set these on the outer ring. I don't think they're going to grow still. Not sure what I'm going to do about that. Still keeping up just fine. Yep, let's go check on them. Let's start off with this one here. Let's see how you doing power-wise. You got plenty of power and you are running. You are on... Oh, that's the pump. Okay, you are still not getting enough power. Seem to be bottlenecked by the... Oh, that's basic cable. Okay, okay. That explains that. Well, that's full now, but... Wow, okay. Okay, so... Got a modified piglin spotter. Interesting. So no, I think the other one just hit a fortress, and that's actually what's causing the backlog. Not good. Let's see if we can do something about that backlog a bit. Well, actually, it might be fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay, let's go check on the another quarry. Oh yeah, I also discovered that you can put these waystones in the end, and I put one at my ender grinder here. Oh, we seem to be lagging. Okay, there we go. Put that in there. Put that in there because I don't really need leather boots. Eventually, I'm going to have it so it breaks that stuff up, but not quite there yet. Oh, looks like the pump might be finished. I'm just using elite cables, so let's just replace that. Yeah, okay. So it looks like it's still keeping up just fine. Oh dear, I just realized this thing's set up to not wait, so when that thing is full, it's not going to wait for it, and so it could potentially skip blocks. Yeah, the pump here is just completely done. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's completely removed all the lava in here. And so just have this huge huge dart area. Well, that's interesting lighting. Nope, we're gonna have to go over. Oh yeah, okay, so this is where the quarry is. These blocks that are still here are from it not having places to put blocks, so it just skips the blocks. Yeah, it's annoying, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I can just have do a second pass. Where is it currently? Is it here? Yeah, this is where it currently is. I think maybe. Thought I just saw a block disappear. Maybe not. Actually, it looks like it may have jittered its way down past here already. I wish there was an easy way to tell where it was. Can't tell if that's open or if that's just an opening or just jitter. That looks like jitter. That's an opening. That's an opening. That might actually just be opening. So this might be where it's at. Somewhere around here. Oh well, it's not super important. It just would have been neat to see it. Sometimes just like watching the quarry eat the world. Right, right. Just go through the portal. It's preparing to pass through the mining portal thing, but that's not here. Oh, I thought it was a skeleton for a minute there. Right there. No, it's just opening the wall. Alright, so what to work on next? Let's see. Do you have enough for 10 of these? You do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I can have that. Do that. Oh, wait. I meant to do 120. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just let it do that. Hmm. What to do now? I need to get a proper mob grinder going and a way to fight bosses. Which reminds me, need this. Is there something I could do to just actually have it make stuff on demand? Oh, that's interesting. I'd have to set up a thing to watch that, or just have it do it in bulk. Oh, that's mildly interesting. No, it doesn't look like we have a really good way, but it's probably not really going to be much of an issue since it's a byproduct of just making sand, which I use a lot of. All right. That loot fabricator requires that. I did not expect that. Okay. Uh, Okie dokie. All right. Do we have skulls? We got those. What is that? That looks like my character. I guess it probably giant character probably picks a random player who's online skin to use, and this is just reflecting that. That'd be my guess. So, okay, here's kind of what I'm thinking. I want a proper mob grinder setup, which means we're going to need a few things to be in place first. It looks like we're going to have to be dealing with multiple kinds of experience fluids. We're not just going to be able to get away with just one type. So the create experience fluid seems to be the best for storage because of how dense it is, I guess. So I'd probably have I need to build something that will convert all other types of experience fluid into that for storage and then back out for usage. Now, I currently have something like that over back at the old base here. Where I have an ender tank here with a XP tap. So right now it's got the mob grinding utils experience in it, and it's got the XP tap, and it's pouring it on the create experience lantern, which converts this. So it's converting the mob grinding utils XP fluid into XP orbs, which then this create thing is able to soak up. But the problem with it, as you can already kind of see, is with me right next to it, I am soaking that up instead. So it needs to be in a place where I am unlikely to be that frequently. I mean, look at that range there. So kind of what I'm thinking is I can put it inside of a compact machine. Now, the compact machines, this version of it is actually really interesting. Instead of having predefined sizes, it actually relies on a mod pack to set the sizes and the recipes. So these are all defined by the mod pack that I'm currently using. And the biggest one is this one here, which is I looked at it in a creative world. It's very, very large. And I generally just go for all the largest one possible. Which means I'm going to need another star. Now, for this particular application, I probably don't need one so big. But I could potentially use it for other things, so it would not necessarily be too terrible. Okay, I wasn't expecting this many steps. Why do I have Blackstone on me? Anything else in here? Oh yeah, need gold. Let's try that again. Need this. Okay, and need this. Slightly similar recipe. And that should be everything that I need for that. Okay. Just need this now. Easily convert those. Well, so we have the sneak utils. Is there like a beheading with that? Fortunately, we don't have really good documentation to go off of, so it's really difficult for me to make use of that mod. That's the wrong button. There it is. Okay. But I think this might have some information on it. Maybe. Oop. It's interesting, but like I'm not. Okay. Just the lack of documentation of this mod makes it very difficult to interact with. Yeah, I assume it's pretty much largely one for the Tinkerer's construct that it's replacing, but that one changed to every mod pack too, so we had we have this infinity hammer. I don't see any beheading on it, so I don't know why it's coming up. And then there's just this. Could set up a drill, but I need a way to spawn withers. Wither spawner. Kind of recall something interesting coming out of this spawner. Was it Wither? Uh, right, this button. Okay. Let's see what comes out. The answer is apparently nothing. Nothing comes out. Okay, let's camp out on top of one of these real quick. Let's see, there's tags. Okay. Nothing. Okay, it spawns nothing. There's absolutely nothing, and it's in the space where it's supposed to get things. Okay. That doesn't help me too much. I think it might be time to dungeon dive. Still don't really have a whole lot of good equipment for that, but I should be fine. I just have to find a nearby dungeon here. I think that's an environmental accumulator. Now, I'm not sure what a dungeon would actually look like on the minimap here. Did I note a dungeon? Why is that unselected or showing up? Okay, well, I apparently spotted 2 dungeons here. Okay, where are they? Well, towards the old home, that kind of makes sense. Old home. Got that one there. 1200, 1300. Let's go to the purple one first. Now, ideally, I'd have better armor when I do this. Oh yeah, I think this is indeed a dungeon. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whatever, that works. Okay. Don't know what I should take. Probably should just leave the armor since I don't really need that. Oh, that's a spawner. Should light that up. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. So this is skeleton. A disc. Shield. I don't really use shields. Even with vanilla, I never really use shields. Probably should. Oh, right, that was self touch. That wasn't light up. I'll leave that. It's not really worth taking. Oop. I expected that to be a mimic or something. Oh, well, there's the way down. Crude oil. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Nothing in there. Probably spawners up here or something. Nope. Okay. Now this is the first floor. First floors are generally meant to be easy, good place for you to set your waypoint. And what I'm looking for is probably not on the first floor. It's probably on like the second or third. That. Again, not really a trap, just for the door. Interesting. Another skelly. Seems like Skelly may have spawned in. Oh, whoops. Alright, I think that's a dead end. Oh, missed this chest. What does this do? Okay, whatever. Stray? It's a stray. Looks like a variant of skeleton. What could have you? Off to the second floor, I guess. Uh, there we are. Just saw a door. Okay. So we got more oil here. Probably nothing interesting in that room. Okay. Let's go to where I hear spiders at. What are you? Creeper. Ooh. Well, that's going to be useful for later. Ah, there's the way to the third floor. Oh, I was excited there for a minute. That might have been an ender spawner. Yeah, I'm not really after loot here, so maybe I'll just skip the looting for now. I think that's just slowing me down. Spider. There we go. Looks like we got another one here. Zombie. I thought there was a spider for a second, but no, it's just a waypoint. Alright, were there any other paths? No. Oh, beets. Oh, awesome. Okay, time to go down. Oh, you have thorns and some sort of poison effect. Ah, alright. Vengeance Spirit. Oh, okay. No, I think that's because, okay, yeah, there's no occultism vengeance spirit there. That's what's going on there. Yeah, what are you? You are a skeleton. Is there anything behind the water? Seems to me like sometimes there is. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. I don't trust random switches. I'm out of magic. Where'd you come from? Alright, well, that's not too surprising. Probably should have set my spawn point. Actually, how am I doing for power? Eh, it's not like I'm using power for defense here. How's my armor doing? Still holding up. Okay. No, I cancel this. I can't. Okay. Just have to deal with the slow fall it gives me. There's a bed in here. Yep. Didn't actually realize it was nighttime. That seems to be one more down. Deaths. Don't really need that anymore. Kind of know where I died. Was this the path that I went down? There was zombie flesh down there. That's generally a sign. Oh, okay. I see how this works. That is interesting. Had pressure plate set up there so that they could come out, but things couldn't easily go in. Oh, and there's the next way down. Oh, there's a spawner there. There's spawners there. Now, I think this is poison that is hurting me, so it shouldn't actually kill me. It should just get me down to 1. Oh, man, that is nasty. Okay. Doing good on food, although actually I'm low on food. I need more food. How long does this friggin' last? Long time. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. What are you doing? God damn it. How long does this friggin' effect last? I think it's a full minute. Uh, that's slightly better than my current stuff. Poisoning. That's slightly better, but... Oh, it has unusing on it. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder what kind of effect that has. My guess is some sort of better unbreaking. That looks like it's finished. Okay. Just heal up then. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? We got strays. Another stray. There's usually like a spawner in this. Ah, yep, right there, spider. So another one on the other side. Another spider, yep. Strays. Spider. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It's got to be a trap to send you to the next floor. A little way out. And that looks like that goes to the next floor proper. Must be another silverfish spawner around here. What do you got? You are a zombie Enderman. What? No way. Okay. It's a freaking Enderman spawner. Okay. Holy shit, what the hell is this doing up on this floor? Usually those things are the second floor from the bottom because of just how easy they are to abuse. So they want you to go through the entire freaking dungeon before they give you one. But I guess they've changed their minds now. Like my Enderman grinder that I built might be obsolete now. I think actually. So, problem with these skeleton spawners is I think it's very possible that one of them is what I'm looking for. Problem is that I won't know it unless it spawns in. Well, no, those ones weren't because we've already seen what they are. They're really freaking annoying skeletons. Oh, right, we've been here. So they would not be what I'm looking for. Thing is that wither spawning is kind of weird. That was interesting. I'm not entirely sure what was applying the frozen effect to me. Don't really need that no more. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yep, right here. Okay. So what we got here? We have skeleton. We've kind of already seen this one. Yeah, I don't think that's wither. Okay, I think that's everywhere. That looks kind of foreboding. What is that? Skeleton. I think it's a normal skeleton. Oh, that was... Ooh, there we are. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, now hopefully I didn't actually break the spawner. Oh, good, it did not break. Well, this is actually titled Wither Skeletons, so might be fine to break it. I'm gonna note where I found it. Wither spawner. Why is it showing me the end? This should be under, probably under mobs, actually. Am I too close to see it? What's going on here? Oh, right. Wither spawner. Okay, cool. Now let's get out of here. So the weird rules of wither spawning is, at least how it used to be, you could not directly spawn in a wither. You actually had to spawn in a skeleton. And the space it would spawn into had to be like another biome or something. So what they'd do is they would actually make... They would actually make this tiny little space in the dungeons that were nether biome and spawn skeletons into that, which would then turn it into withers. And if that is still a thing, then that spawner, even though it says wither, will only spawn normal skeletons outside of that space. I don't remember the way back up. There it is. Okay. Though the fact that the spawner says wither rather than skeleton gives me hope. Maybe, just maybe, it will actually spawn in withers, regardless of where it's been placed. There it is. Okay. All right, well, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. am back. So... Nope, that isn't what I meant to do, but yeah, no, you know what, we can stop here. Alright, this... Need this. Already got that. Need this. Let's see, what upgrades do we need? We're gonna need looting. Which means we're gonna need this. This. And for luck, sharpness would probably not be a bad one. Oh, that's for the spawner. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Not that one. We need another one of these. Let's see, this is up next 10, so I want to make 9 of these. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Okay, safe. 4. Oh, wait. What? No. Okay, okay, okay. I think I know what happened here. I think I know what happened. Yep, okay. Allow substitutions. Actually, based upon that, allow substitutions there. Allow substitutions there. Now, in theory, it should be able to grab pre-existing ones. Okay, so 9 beheadings. There we go. Nice, okay. We're gonna need 10 of these anyway. And you know, I can give it 10 sharpness. Okie dokie. I also need a redstone block. Up over here, grab the thing from here. Come on, get in there. I need to organize my inventory a little bit. Okay. Okay, and now goodbye. Okay. Uh, boop, boop, boop. Okay, and now fix this up. Okay, so where is the wither spawner? There it is. Okay. That actually spawned withers. That actually spawned in a wither. Oh, yes, that is awesome. Okay, okay. Oh. Turn off the magnet so I'm not sucking in everything. Awesome. Oh, we're getting wither heads. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'll just grab that then. Leave one in so that way it's not just can't go to waste. All right. Now for some soul sand. There we go. Wait, I need 4 soul sand, don't I? Okay. That's the wrong spot. Oogidoogie. Doing over here. We're doing good. Okay. Compact. I just realized I didn't make one of these things here. Make one. And these will drop multiple? No, they do not. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so I need cobble the deep slate then. Crusher. That'll work. There we go. Okay. This thing is massive. And how big is this exactly? Okay, so it's probably something like 45 blocks. Yeah, so it's 45 by 45 by 45 blocks. That should be enough to do quite a number of things. Okay, so how many different liquid XPs are there? Well, that's the create one. It might not even be called AXP. I think Mob Grinders calls it like liquid essence, or oh, it's fluid XP. And I believe Ender IO has its own version. XP Juice. Okay, so I need a way to convert all into that and that into all, essentially. How does Ender IO make its stuff? XP vacuum. Okay, that's probably what I need. Is there a way for it to convert back? Maybe something made with that XP obelisk. That sounds entertaining, but I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Maybe XP. Ooh. So it looks like it's kind of unidirectional then. Okay, well, that's an interesting limitation, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yes, okay. So we're gonna need... Oops, I didn't need to set spawn point there. Whatever, it's fine. Ender tank. What mod is this? Ender storage. Ender. Okay, so hmm. Okay, so we'll... I think I already have it. I do. Okay. Yes. Okay. That was okay. Yep. Okay. And now ender tank. All right, I want this. Okay. Actually, what color do I have over here? Looks like it's light green to me. Is that the case? Oh, yeah, I got sucked up by that. Okay. Ender. Mine. Yep, okay. Okay, so I think I'll grab this. Oh, I still have the thing for it, don't I? Okay. Is it in here? It is. Okay, that needs to be removed. We're no longer using cactus for our green dye. There we go. Okay, so this. Do that. Okay, that's going to be the mob grinding utils uh, experience thing. Yeah, I'm just going to disable this. Disabled. Okay. That'd be this one. There we go. Okay, so how am I going to do this exactly? I don't know. Maybe for the time being, I'll just kind of scoop this up. Scoop this up too. Probably should let that drain before I did that. Tank. There we go. Okay. All right. So need a way to both input and output. Serve for now. Hmm. Okay, so should I have like input and output tanks? Or should I just use one tank and kind of maintain a particular level in it? Probably be easier in the long run to just have one tank that I maintain a level in. All right. In which case, I could easily do it with integrated dynamics. Well, let's see if I can do it with a laser. Need one of these, two of these. All right, what's this look like exactly? So if I can extract that amount. Stock sensor. Okay, cool. There is a sensor mode. All right, all right. I'm gonna need additional tanks though. Tank. Now, an interesting thing with the interaction between mechanism tanks and applied energistics autocrafting is it will see this as a valid construction thing. Like it'll see that it can build like advanced tanks with these basic tanks, but because these have um, an owner, it for some reason cannot actually craft that. So the crafting will have to be done manually. So I need 20 of each of those. Be neck. Need 20 of these. Need 20 of these. And I need... Did I just screw up? Yeah, I just screwed up. Okay, I have to wait for them to finish before I throw on the next group. In the meantime, what does it take to actually make... Really, just iron? Just crap tons of iron? Where is it? Yeah, just iron. So, 20 iron ingots. Where's something reasonable? I guess that's the most reasonable one I've got. Okay. How's the quarry doing? Okay, well, keeping up just fine. That's good, that's good, that's good. How's the reactor looking? Okay, it's currently in its off phase. Oh, it looks like we finally got some waste here. 3 ingots. Neat. I suppose I could plan on the other stuff here. Let's tank. I kind of want more of these tanks here. I'm going to use cyan. So the cyan ones will be for mechanism fluid. I mean, not mechanism, for Ender IO's experience stuff. I'll just leave them there for the moment. How full is this getting? I recall this fluid being super inefficient. Oop, that was the wrong button. I'm going to have to shift that so I reset the spawn point over here so I don't have to. I accidentally pressed control. Let's try this again. How many times can I fail this one button click? There we go. Jeez, okay. Okay, looks like it's not too terrible. It's 24 buckets currently. Is there a way to expand these things? If I recall, you used to be able to, well, in a previous version, you used to be able to hit them with like ender pearls or something like that. It does not seem to be the case. Well, in that same version, you also needed to expand the ender chest as well as, by default, it would only have 9 slots total, so you had to hit it with a bunch of ender pearls to make it bigger permanently. Yeah, it sucked. But I suppose it wasn't too bad once you had ender pearls to do that with, which I did most definitely do now. But when you're starting out, it's a little difficult to do. I think that might have been a different mod. This is more like the original chicken bones, ender tank, and ender chest. Well, it's taking a lot longer than I'd hoped it would. Maybe I can work on this still while we're waiting for that. So, kind of the idea is that I want the tanks. I have a good building block that I can use a stand in. I guess cobble. Say here-ish, maybe here-ish. Yeah, that's probably a good spot. Okay, so we have our tank here. We'd have laser thing here that would sensor redstone channel 0, sure. And then, well, is there a way to set the, I think I need filter laser. It would probably be a counting filter, maybe. All right. So let's see. Can I adjust this? I can. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one then. Okie dokie. Wait, stock? Hmm. That has interesting possibilities. Then is there like a supply? No, there's just a stock. Okay, well, let's change this then. Okay, so have this here. Okay, so plot this down here. Let's say stock here, extract. Maybe stock is a form of extraction. And so I need to set this to just insert stock. No. Maybe it doesn't work without this. So let's put a 1 bucket of water here. Toss that into here. Extract. Well, that did nothing. Okay, so what does stock do exactly? Say regulate, exact. Maybe it's because this is too much. Okay, so 1 bucket. Maybe if we remove exact, regulate. Maybe I should make sure that this is actually capable of putting stuff in it before I start doing fancy stuff. Insert. Okay, okay. Yes, it is. Is there a laser IO book? There is indeed a laser IO book. I may already have it somewhere. It's not here. Is it possible that one was given as a quest reward? Because I'd hate to craft one only just to get one for free. I don't see anything related to laser IO, so maybe just dire things. No. Alright, well, I gotta use the bathroom again, so I will be right back. So, this book, we need a logic chip. Should have. Oh, hey, those things finished. I need 18 more of these things. Okay, and a book. Okie dokie. Cards, fluids. Okay. Hoping for a little bit more information than that. Blocks. Card mechanics. Um, it's under basics. Mode. Oh, stock. Stock mode cards attempt to find the designated items in their filter and pull them from other insert nodes in the same network. Okay, that is unexpected. Okay. So if I have this as an insert and I set this to stock, well, there isn't a filter here, so of course that wouldn't work. Okay, there it goes. Okay, cool. Okay, and we have a bucket. I do indeed have a bucket. What if I put this to 3? Okay. Can this... It did it. Oh, this is going to be way easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Like, I was thinking I was going to have to build some sort of mechanism to detect how much was in the tank and only extract if it was over a level and add to it if it was under a level, but no. Just do it directly. Sweet. Okay. Surprised that it's insert ones, though, that it pulls from, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Insert really probably shouldn't be the right word for it. It should probably be like, I don't know, storage. Like, integrated dynamics, or I think that's what it was called, has separate, has specific designated export and import ports, as well as just regular ports. So when you export something, you use the export port. When you import something, you use the import port, and whatever is being exported, imported goes into the regular storage node things. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Need another one of these at least. Probably gonna need a couple more of these. Okay. What? Try that. We're missing. How are we missing iron? Didn't I, like, get a whole bunch of it? Well, whatever. I can just do this. That was a lot less iron than I was expecting it to be. But, you know, that's probably fine. Uh, yeah. Okay. I do still have the tap with me, right? And all that. Yes. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. So. Oh, I thought it was full for a second. Okay. So this is going to be stock, but I'm gonna have it be Ender XP. No, no, not Ender. Mob. I think we're gonna maintain 8 buckets. No, that's redstone channel. Set it to channel 5 for the dark green. Okay, the ender tank is gonna go there. Alright, so how does this thing collect it? I think we just have to use. Oh, no, that'd probably be it. That'd probably be what I need. Oops. Okay, so singularity tank. That. Okay, okay. Uh, Singularity. Let's see if this does what I think it does. Okay, if I stick that there-ish. All right, and up there. So I want this a bit closer. There. Okay, now if I put this here. No, that does not at all do what I was hoping for. That's just for the player. Well, that's annoying. Where'd my book get off to? There it is. No, that's actually rather annoying. I'm going to turn that off. Okay. So, essentially what I need then is the vacuum hopper. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, that's going to be useful. Ooh. That's also kind of nice. Yeah, I think the void hopper is going to be the only thing that I'm going to be able to use. Or I guess it's not called a void hopper now, it's an absorption hopper. Okie dokie. So, what those tanks go that I made? Oh, they're right there. Boop, boop. Uh, back to priority 10. That there. There. Actually, no, I cannot. No, wrong one. Okay, stick that there. Pop this down here. Okay, okay. I just realized this is operating on different wavelengths here. I need to set them all to the same one, otherwise they won't work. No reason to have it set to low amounts. Perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So had a brain fart. So I need to build two machines. One that converts this stuff into create experience. Might actually be a good idea to use a smaller tank here. That's way too big. Okay, okay. I'm rethinking how I'm gonna do this. Put this back here in the shame corner. And we need some glass. Glass. Let's grab a stack of glass. Can I adjust the range of this thing? I can do an offset. That's not quite what I would like. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. And I am back. Got our stack of glass. Maybe I'll do this kind of the other way around. I think the absorption hopper would probably be best in the corners. That way it's just kind of by itself here. Nah, it doesn't matter. It should be fine either way. All right, so in that case, we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that down there, right? Actually, that's 5 right there. Okay. Okay, and then here we'll go. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. So this here, absorption hopper here, and this is east. Fluid to east. That there. Okay, yep. That there. Okay, and I will shove that there. Stock will be there. Okay. Yeah, no. I'll have that there like that. Okay, so and now we're gonna need a couple of things. We're gonna need create. I'm gonna need a mechanical pump. Need some pipes. Fluid pipes. Will fluid pipes connect to other mod tanks? There they are. So if I throw this down, will these things connect to it? That looks like a yes. Okay, so that means I do not necessarily need a create pipe there, or a create tank. I will need a water and a clutch. It's gear shift, there's a clutch. Oh, I already had one. And I'm going to need a water wheel. Or a stack of water wheels. That works too. Okay, so essentially, it honestly really doesn't need to be that close, simply because of just the sheer range of that thing. But that should be fine. I'm gonna need a lot more of those pipes. How many do we get? 4. Yeah, go ahead and give me another 32 of these things. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I'm gonna put the storage tank. This needs to come from the storage tank. Hmm. Let's just arbitrarily stick it there. That should give plenty of space. Oops. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's put it up 1 block. No, no, need one of these. Need one of these. Do I already have another one of those? I do. Okay. But I am going to need a gearbox. And I'm going to need a small gear. Okay, let's bump this down here. There. Let's go here. And water wheel. I probably don't need a whole lot of water wheel. Do I have building blocks of some sort? Don't think I do. Use glass, I guess. That might be interesting. Which way does this need to go? All right, let's swap these out here real quick. Oh, that's not going to work because that's not the create fluid. They shouldn't actually have any fluid in it because that's not how they work. Um, uh, ooh. These are looking a little on the full side. I guess it's a good thing I stopped this when I did. Jeez, okay. Okay, so if I plunk it down there, there it goes. Okay. It's hard to say for certain, but I think that was a success. Let me see, just do this again. Okay. Now, does this have... It does. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So that is indeed working. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now I just need a way to get in there. So... Okay. Wait. This is output week, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, next I need this to be in sensor mode. This. Okay, how many buckets can this tank hold? So let's say 120. Oh, I can use the scroll wheel. Oh, but both directions only go down. Okay. 128. That is the west side. There's no way to have this default to on. No. Hmm. All right, all right, all right. Well, not. There it is. Don't know, it's so hard for me to see sometimes. Saw that cobblestone there and it really confused me for a moment. What did I just break? Oh, the glass thing there. Okie dokie. So this here, that there, that there. Okay, okay. And now I need to reach into here. Does this will no doubt have grabbed stuff? It did not. Ooh, that is surprising. Normally this thing grabs items. It apparently did not this time, though. That am do be fine by me. Okay, and link these up. Wait. How much does it have? Maybe it doesn't need the knot. Because it's gonna give off a redstone signal if it's above that threshold. Okay, okay, okay. Which is what I want. Okay, yes. All right, now. Okay, so if this falls below 128 buckets, it will turn this on, which will start converting that into more of this stuff. Awesome, 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 awesome. Now I need to do the other way around. So, okay, so now I need a tank. And fluid duct here. Where is it? There it is. That one needs to go there. That goes there. Set that. Oh, I'm out of glass. You know what? Make me 128 glass. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So that would be tank here. And that there. Okay, that number was going down for a minute. I was kind of somewhat confused by that. And that there. You know, this probably shouldn't be such a large tank. Also, there's kind of no reason to ever turn this off. I was thinking I was going to have some sort of dynamic thing, but no, just overflow converts back. And we just kind of cap it off. Yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Okay. Of course, this is going to have to be a rather large tank, though. It's the downside. And I basically can never let it get full like this. Okay, well, next up, these ones. Okay, so did I already add the recipe? I don't think I did. I did not. I thought that was a thing there, but this is not. Do I have an experience rod here? Do not. Oop. Okay. Lots of fun things that I need to teach this thing how to make. That. Oh, it already knows how to make that. Okay, well, that simplifies things a little bit. And how do you make this? Okay. And any others? Nope. Okay. There it is. Okay, so one XP hopper. Okay. Now, just kind of verify this thing does what I think it does. Problem is, if I take away this thing, it's going to start filling up that tank there. Yeah, you know, it'll be fine. Okay, so if I plop this down here, plop this onto it, throw that thing there. Oh, shoot. Uh, huh. Interesting. Okay, well, $15 worth. 23 buckets. It's almost like this might not actually have. A limit. My headphones just died. 1 second. I might have audio now. I can see that OBS still has audio. That's good. It's getting a lot of noise. I'm not sure what that's about. Why does it look like there's a lot of static on the line? There shouldn't be any static. Alright, I need to unmute the stream. Okay, I'm not hearing any actual static, so I don't know what OBS is doing. It's freaking out over nothing, I guess. Okay, so... Actually... No, I'm not gonna risk it. This is fine. Okay. Okay. And... XP juice. So yeah, that is correct. Okay. You know, ironically, Mobby Till's thing might actually be the better go-between because all you need is the tap there to convert it to experience orbs. Whereas with Create, you need this whole thing here. I'm gonna stick with Create. Yeah, sure. It's might not be great, but whatever. Okay, and oh right, I can't whack glass with the wrench to break it. I need another clutch and pump and things. Had a little bit of a brain fart. What was I looking for? Clutch, right, clutch. There it is. And I need another pump. And need a small gear. There it is. Oh, I should be good. Okay. Okay, so kind of somewhat mirror imaging that. Oh, okay, down the clutch. Oops. I'm kind of amazed that is correct, the correct direction and everything. Okay. And you don't really need to go a whole lot farther. Did over there because I wanted that kind of somewhat in the corner, but that's not really necessary here. There. Back up the hammer or wrench. See, wait. My glass. No, I did not. Yeah, it's funny. I insist on putting glass here, but it really doesn't do a whole lot to contain the XP orbs, unfortunately. Want one of these, one of these, one of these. Might also need one more of these. Yeah, I was kind of originally thinking I was going to need to connect these up all together, but I kind of don't really need to do that. There. Oop. Okay, so this would be stock. Well, not stock. Sensor. This stuff here. Let's go up to 128 again. Okay. Oh, yes, and it's on Cyan, Channel 9. I think that's Cyan anyway. Whatever, doesn't matter. Channel 9 it is. And you output also to Channel 9. That there. South. Oh, it even shows a little picture there. That there. Okay, and now I need to connect them up. Okay. Okie dokie, and with that, I should be able to just... Oops. 'Might take a few minutes for it to work. How fast is this actually transferring? It's got 10 buckets in there right now. So, okay, so the fluid pipe is not transferring as fast as it should, or at least as fast as I'd need it to. That's a simple enough problem to solve, really. Pipe. Okay, so that would be... toss that in there. Okay, so it's currently got like 2 buckets. Give it a few minutes. Actually, I wonder if I press shift, will I not pick up the orbs? Oh, it hit the thing. Nice. Okay, and then there's that. Nice. Okay. Alright. I need to use the bathroom again, so I will be right back. so I believe Mob had a tank that was absurdly large. There it is, the jumbo tank. I need to get that over here. Come up with a bigger tank eventually, though, but this will probably be fine for now. Tank. Give me a jumbo tank. And you stick that there fast. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Okay, so plunk that down there. Well, yeah, I'll do it like that. Actually, I need... Ender. Need one of these. I'll have lime be the creative Enders fluid, or the creator experience fluid. So laser. One of these. Two of these. Okay. And I'm going to need another one of these. Alright. Okie dokie. So next, I'm going to put this here. Throw this here. Yeah, so create XP. Nope. Why can't I drag that over? Do I need to do this first? I do. Okay, that was the issue. 8 buckets. Regulate. Down. That. South would be that. Oh, right, because we don't have any actually in there. see. Well, no, because it's about to get some in there. Under tank. There we go. No, that's not where I want to go. There we go. Oh. Huh. It, doesn't seem to be regulating. Oh, according to this it is. So, I don't know, maybe the HUD just hadn't updated quite yet. But either way, it looks like everything's pretty much finished here. Alright, awesome. I need a break. So I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening. Probably work on the mob grinder next time.